League. Hmm. Oh.
There's a folktale.
What's it called? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Yo. Okay. Okay, how does this... Okay. Testing? Usually testing is testing a mic, but I'm testing me. Okay. 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 I was just tagging you to say, oh, look at what look at my guesses. I did it so, I guessed so good. That's all. So, I wouldn't say, okay, so, yesterday was a big improvement day, and then today was marginally more than that, but not too much. But yesterday, the yesterday wake up was like big time. Yesterday wake up / through the day was huge improvement. Actually, to do this right now. Take an Advil. That puppy kicks in by the time. And then maybe things. Usually I'm the kind of guy that doesn't take anything and just raw dogs it with the fucking cough drops, kid. With my preferred. This is my preferred with the menthol. The Hall's Relief Cherry with the menthol in it, kid. Cooling flavor meter 4 out of 5. I ain't never seen a 5 in my life. It only goes up to 4. They don't actually go to 5. I've never seen it in my life. But I decided to take the Advil. Maybe day. I don't remember if it would have been Tuesday or Wednesday. This is damn, the truth is out there. This is actually pre-recorded. Yeah. This is actually fucking pre-recorded. I'm just lip syncing. That's why I had to type out the test 1 2 3 3 2 1 so that I could sync it up. It's actually all pre-recorded. I'm talking extra. Record it, kid. Go drink some fucking dunks, kid. You learned from Purtle by his post on True Social. I ain't on True Social. It'd be crazy to have someone impersonate you on True Social. That's actually crazy. That's a crazy idea. Surely that's happened, but still, that's crazy. Now, do you guys in your alarm for Pokemon Sleep? I'm dying. That still happens sometimes. It was a lot more of that yesterday still. Definitely a lot less nose blowing today. And less phlegming. Friday was like constant nose blowing. So I think Thursday it was, maybe? I forget which day. Thursday or Friday? Where the throat became not the worst thing on the planet. It must have been Thursday, because I had like debated Friday stream, so I wouldn't have done that if it was Friday. So Thursday was probably the last day where it was like, oh, it hurts to breathe, it hurts to swallow, it hurts to exist, because every moment the throat isn't, you know, do anything involving that hurts. But so when that stopped, then the nose began more. The nose changed it up and was like, okay, well, now it's time to just constantly congestion slash drip, etc. I'm actually not going to do lunch to save ingredients because I already got the pot size increasers out, so they be increasing the pot size. Yeah, so Friday was a lot of nose. Saturday was still some nose, but like now it was like pretty reasonable to like drink and eat things without issue. So there is still like a, oh, it feels like there's always some stuff there kind of thing. And you know, depending on the time of day, right? Immediately wake up, usually still kind of a bit headache slash out of it. Etc. Anyway, also really hard to like do anything. Really hard to focus, really hard to like put effort into anything, which was the most annoying part, because it felt like you just had to sit there and watch stuff, which like I enjoy watching things, but you know, there's the demon in the back of your head. You know, gotta be productive, gotta do thing and this or that. And for the astute of you, you may have noticed that I'm wearing my headphones instead of the earbuds. And that is because I felt like it. I don't know, maybe because it feels warmer, or because, I don't know. I'll probably try putting on the earbuds for Super Auto Pets time. But usually not on stream. I'll wear the headset because it actually has working sound in both ears, while the earbud only has sound working in one ear. Now obviously, as the title says, and as your eyes can see, I haven't shaved since last Sunday. And I would say it looks worse than it does to you currently via the current camera and the internet. You know how like they say, oh, the camera adds 10 pounds? It's like the camera like adds more follicles. The camera adds more full facial hair than what exists. And even then, it doesn't look good. Maybe if I went closer. But I don't think the autofocus will work. Stew Pickles making brownies at 2 a.m. right now. Yeah. Yeah. It looks worse than... it looks worse in person than it does on the camera. Like, certain areas are more full than others. Like, the chin is where it feels like the most, camera is where the chin is where it's like the most not shitty. And then the rest of it is like very not full enough at all. It's like, yeah, it's just bad. And some of it isn't even the same color. Like, some of it looks blonde or white. Maybe that's just ones that somehow haven't been cut. No, they have to be. Wait, what? Wait a second. What? I'm using like a little mini mirror so I can hold it really close to my face. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't notice that. Some of it's actually white or blonde. I'm hoping blonde because white would be a little scary. Because that's, you know, old person color. Wait, some of it here is too. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's like a lot of white hairs. Or blonde, you know, you can't really tell when it's just random strands, but... what the fuck? I don't know. Is there a way I can do this? Let's see. We're probably not doing much. We're probably just gonna be fucking around anyway. Alright, let's see. Zoom. And then... no, that doesn't work, huh? No, okay, so I would have to like... zoom and then go close? But then I can't tell if it's in focus. Fuck it, I'm not doing that. It's too complicated. I'm not in the right state of mind to do this. So, also, I basically... oh yeah, I'm not doing lunch because I'm saving ingredients. I already said that. Basically, I haven't talked from after Super Auto Pets until now, pretty much. I think I've spoken less than a minute, not even joking. A minute of dialogue. Maybe less. It's been kind of crazy. Like, I was in full preserve mode. Like, if I had to, I probably could have at other points, but I was like, I'm preserving everything. I'm not going to cause any damage. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what the right way to measure it would be, the number of words or the time spent talking, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's less than a minute in total. Like, it's kind of impressive, kind of scary. Now the other reason that like I'm probably not going to be talking full out for the next hour. Once I'm thinking I might just play some puck or something. I don't know. Just to help still preserve, because it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great talking right now. But I don't know if that's just because I haven't talked. I don't know if that's just because I haven't talked, or if it's, you know, because of everything else. What else? Oh, one thing that was nice is that I didn't have to go shopping because I had stocked up before. So like that was like good job past me. The only thing was I had to like preserve my cough drops because I didn't want to go out to shop. And so it felt weird. I feel like if there was like a camera crew and like people watching me, they would be like, this guy is psycho. This guy is a fucking psycho. Because I just like, it was like every time to use one, it was like, this is a big decision. This is a big decision right now. Do I really need this? I mean, that's the only reason I have any left, to be fair. Because I definitely remember other times when I've been sick with like throat type issues, I was just constantly popping them. But what instead, a lot of the time, I was just like 24/7 drinking water to keep it lubed up via water instead. Dude, I swear to God, if instead of pissing in the toilet, I was pissing on like the sidewalks and everything, I would have de-iced the entire block. I would have de-iced the entire block. They wouldn't have needed any salt. Build a kiddie pool or something, I don't know. I would have, it was a lot. I'm just trying to say it was a lot. Music. One thing that's been annoying and why I keep sometimes touching my nose is because obviously because of blowing the nose a bunch, the skin around that area gets all sensitive and whatnot. I was doing my best to like put moisturizer and stuff on it a lot, but you know, it's still like impossible to not have that happen. Yeah. And like right now I just got random chills, though that happens to me sometimes when I'm not sick, but you know, when anything happens you're like, this is because I'm sick. Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened, but at the same time not a lot. Like each night of sleep was like a whole endeavor. It was like a whole fucking saga. Possessed by a demon. Maybe. So sleeping when sick is the worst. It really is, especially when it's like the throat stuff, because you're like, okay, I've been working hard to like keep water going or like, you know, whatever to keep the throat lubricated so it doesn't hurt, and you're like, I know there's nothing I can do when I'm asleep. It's just gonna happen, and it's gonna be bad, and it's gonna be so bad when you wake up. It's gonna be so bad when you wake up. Whether that's the middle of the night or the actual wake up. And if you're like me, someone who, even on a normal night, about 98+% of the time will wake up in the middle of the night to pee. Let alone when you've been drinking water like crazy the whole day. So you know I had to wake up multiple times, whether to pee or otherwise. It was not good. And the thing where you like, even when drinking the water hurts and you're like, you know what I'm talking about? When you're like, you can just swallow the water, it's like, hello, Gunzel. Yes. There is scruff. Right. There is scruff. Hopefully all's well with you. I mean, you got one of them vectors of illness around you, although it's not quite at the age, from what I could assume, to be the point where it really becomes a vector of virus and destruction, because that really happens more when it starts going into, like, you know, a daycare or something, or school. Then it becomes your, like, it will, I mean, it you know, not that I have a kid, but, like, you know, I know that that is what happens. Young parents with a kid that's, like, you know, daycare age to, I don't know, 8. The kid will constantly be bringing whatever new sickness in and just ruining both of the parents constantly. That's just what happens. So look forward to that, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I assume you would know that, though. Not looking forward to that, yeah. It's the trade-off, right? Some new bad thing, they'd make you sick. Some new good thing, you know, they become a little more functional. They maybe can talk. Can actually start to develop a personality, or understand their personality, etc., etc. So, you know, it's the trade-off. Like right now, you know, you have to fucking do with diapers and stuff, so, or deal with it crying all the time, or waking up in the middle of the night. That's life. That's life. I haven't actually decided where I'm gonna go for the Pokemon Sleep event tomorrow. On one hand, part of me is like, oh, I should go OGPP because that's where there's good stuff, and so I want things that are candy from there. But on the other hand, I'm like, well, if it's growth week, maybe I should go somewhere maybe a little more in the middle range, but I don't know. I haven't decided. I'll probably end up going to OGPP is my guess, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So I am still going to have to go to the bathroom more frequently because I do still have to drink water a lot, and I am still sick. So talking, although I don't know if it's because I haven't talked or if it's because of the sickness. It's probably a little of both, but it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Like I can talk more normal, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. I'm dying. Ugh. Ooh. I think it's time to pop a drop. Time to pop a drop. Hmm. Okay. He's a demon on the ice. Hmm. 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 5. This drop hitting. This drop's hitting. What the fuck? I feel so. obviously, I can't. Not that I can't, but I don't want to do a puzzle game where I need to talk to explain my thoughts. Mic came out of the mic stand. Very cool. Very cool. Sorry. But yeah, didn't want to be doing a game where I need to talk and explain my thoughts, which I think makes sense. Which is also why I'm leaving the music on. Here we go. Oh shit, it's fucking lagging. Oh, because there's a fucking... Their goalie's laggy as fuck. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Seriously, why is this lagging? Fuck this. I no longer trust these 360 ticks. Actually, that's not true, but... Chungus. Hello. Cold views. Hopefully that means I get in the next game. Peachy. Mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, no one cares that I scored a goal. That's cool. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, okay. Why are they down here? Why would 88 come at me there? Didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it. Oh, that was a good attempt pass, though. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Oh. They just started in the game, I guess. there like one guy on our team? Here we go. What are we doing, people? What the fuck? Let me click on my lawn. Oh, of course, he says I switch, even though I'm the one that's fucking been here the whole time. $128 ping, motherfuckers. Look at them jump. And look, because I'm not sitting back there having to... Just annoying that I'm like... I basically always just have to play goalie. Even when I'm not technically goalie. Look at that. Oh, that was actually a sick play. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I tried to get it past him. Ooh. Oh, brother. Oh shit, one-on-one. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Not the right angle. I didn't really drink hot liquids, but I would do warm water, hot water plus salt, gargle, and then I did a lot of the boil water, put my head above it, a pot of hot water plus towel around the head and breathe. Oh. Other side, they weren't expecting that. What the? Though I did, usually I put water in like a filter type thing, and then from there put it into my bottle. But well, I still did that, but I didn't put that filter pitcher in the fridge so that it wouldn't be quite as cold, even though the rest of the house is, or the rest of the apartment or whatever, is still like basically same temperature anyway, except for this room, so I kept it in this room. Yeah, having to talk is definitely one. Oh. Shit, here we go. Oh, bad bounce. In the summer, cooler, cold water's nice. Here we go. Oh, what a play. What a defensive play. By the way, I did add that channel point thing. I don't know if it, like, would have popped up to tell you that there's a new channel point thing. I feel like usually that's how that works, but I guess it didn't. I don't know. Uh-oh. Did not get the flick I wanted. That was almost a disaster. Oh, okay. I get it. Also, because of being sick, you kind of like become hunched and stuff a little bit more. So that plus the throat being like annoyed. So you're like your neck's like a little more up than usual. Also because you're supposed to like sit elevated, or you're supposed to sleep elevated usually when you're sick.
Hi, I'm Liam UWU Flap Sussy Waka Waluigi.
How did that sound? Was that, could you really hear that or not really? I kinda heard it. Also, I have no idea if 1,000 is too much or not enough. I don't know if there's a way to make it louder. I didn't really look into that though. Oh my god, almost a sick play. Almost a sick play. My team's definitely killing it. Despite the score.
Okay, Alexa, play 33 hours farting in the shower ASMR on repeat.
Probably would turn it off during SAP, maybe? I don't know, depends on if I feel like it's too much or not. Lock in. 3 minutes left in the period. Last period. Oh, here we go. Oh, messed up. Uh-oh. I'm actually like a goalie drinking water in between when the puck's at the other end. Alright, I've kind of failed that 3 times in a row now. Bit of a slump. Now my team's not going to trust me to get down to the other end. Just kind of the whole point of me needing to hit those. Wow, that was not even close. Not even gonna bother. Oh. Blue team's goalie is the best player on their team, it seems like. We've won. You looked away because you're watching the show. But the game ended, we won. Life kind of shoe. What? How did I get knocked? The fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe I just made that save. That was fucking crazy. It's a crazy flick too. It's bullshit. Oh my god. How did team is.
Mods, please help me. I'm trapped in Purtle's closet. I've finally got TTS working. Hurry, I am being asphyxiated by menthol fumes.
Nice. Did I pick my nose? I tried to, because yeah, I'm sick. And I don't mean mentally. Oh. Oh. Three before, baby. Uh-oh. Yeah, this song's pretty lit. It's Crystal Crisis. Uh-oh. Let's go, baby. Defense. What a play! Fucking play. Be where the puck's gonna be, not where the puck is. Be where the puck's gonna be. That's the key. That's the key right there. Alright, we got a teammate. 4v4. Now it's even. Now it's fucking even. Yeah. Is 1,000 a good price for the TTS? Granted, I don't think it's something I would keep up all the time, but like while I'm sick and whatnot. Oh, what a move. That was a little too strong. A little too strong. It was a really sick play up until that moment. Nice touch, nice touch. Nice touch, nice touch. I have no idea what the filters are, if any. I'm assuming they have some defaults. Yeah, that was bad on me. Oh. I should have had that. Huh? Huh? So this will be the last one. So when we do stretch break and stuff, I should try to see if I can make the TTS louder. Holy shit. Can't do much beyond that. If I was in goalie pads, though. Oh. Oh. Well. Other team will just refuses to have anyone sit back. Oh. What a pass! Finish it! Oh, that would have been so sick. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh, he tried to flick it. I respect it. So. What's that shit called? Sound alert. My alert. Uh-huh. Volume is at 100% already. Wait, what if I... I'm dying. Wait, can I... How do I do a test?
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets
it's not
and
a
parks.
test. How do I actually test sending it to me? Fucking send the test, bitch. I was thinking about a way to test it. It shows what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. I want it to play. Well, I guess I can just do this. Right? Okay. Great.
Arflarb Garmanarda Paranchar. Hello streamer, you are my favorite streamer. This is a very now long message 77,777
I
yo
see.
yo 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 yo.
So it doesn't have its own audio channel thing. It comes in through the desktop audio, so I can't really make it louder, as far as I'm aware, which is annoying to me. Like it's 100% on sound alerts. I can't really make it louder, which is a big bummer. But fighting for my fucking life. Fucking life. I might that sounded bad. I might do a warm water gargle while I refill my water and pee and stuff. Oh, also, it definitely is less bad to whisper than to normally talk. I feel like normally talking feels worse after time compared to whispering. Whispering's just kind of weird. I mean, it's a little weird. So I don't know, I might bounce back and forth between both. Be like an ASMR streamer that's like, oh, I'm doing some whispering today, but I'm also doing some what do they call it? Some quiet talking. No, there's a different word they use. It's like, the fuck is it called? They whisper, but then there's like the there's a certain word I know. There's a certain like phrase label. Not whispering. There's whispering and there's like quiet talking, but it's not called quiet talking. It's called something else. It's like soft speaking. That's the one. Soft speaking. I knew there was a fucking phrase, bitch. Bitch.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Oh snap. Benjamin is also a TTS auction. Let's fucking go, boys.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh
We know
snap,
your time is
Benjamin is
valuable.
also
Thank
a
you for
TTS
holding.
auction. Let's
Someone
fucking
will
go,
be with you
boys.
as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yeah, most of there was oh Jesus, most of the there was multiple voices or whatever, but most of them barely sounded different. There were a couple that sounded different, I guess, but they sounded like fucking whack. The ones that sounded different didn't sound like cool. They sounded like, I don't know, not cool. Although maybe that would have been funnier, but this was more of a test thing today anyway, so. good news is I still have a fucking roided up apple. So I still got a fucking roided up apple. Hopefully I can like absorb some of its roids to help me fight off the sickness. That's the plan. Got me sick. Don't you put that evil on me. He loves corn. He loves corn.
Hello, Gina. It is me, Benjamin. I live under Purtle's standing desk.
Should I add, remember there was one voice that sounded like kind of nerdy. I can add that probably. Fix this picture. I want to say it was this guy.
I get paid by Stumptup to pull Purtle's desk back down and Chris to rise it to standing mode.
Might have to refresh. I wonder if it's this guy that sounds nerdy or a different one.
All of the other reindeer.
I'm not nerdy, but I sound the fucking shit. I told you. They almost all sound the same. Hold on, ready?
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
They're like all the fucking same.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and
There's
parks.
a lady voice. I guess I should do a lady voice.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on
So
the city,
one?
refreshing the streets and parks. A
No, that's still one.
gentle rain
Two.
fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
That's it. You are more human. Alright, Oliver's getting changed to Lily. Is this game ready to be played?
Hi, I'm Benji. Let me just say I'm a huge fan of Sister Number 2.
Good thing we went with that one. This has changed, I think. Yeah.
Hi guys, Oliver now Lily here. That's just how easy it is for us to change in these woke times. Still not allowed.
He's got jokes. He's got jokes. Jet's got jokes. Okay. It's fine. Oops. There. Go fish. Poison dat. What the fuck is this? The fuck kind of made up ass word is this? A hoozy? Oozy, what's it now? A hoozy, huh?
All is odal.
Just didn't spell it right. I'll leave it up.
Ahuizodal.
Ahuizodal. So scaling. Fucking sandworm. Fucking cat. Fucking Siamese cat. Fucking... What's this guy? Can we be flinging any pets? I don't really remember what this means. Is that like emu? Does that count as fling? Is that the only flinger? Get it? I do get it. I do get it. Spawn but no room. Oh. But who does it set? It sets itself attack, the jackal's attack in stats? I guess that's what it must mean, right? What the hell? What does this do again? Really know if this is doable. I guess it would have to be, you know, fucking snipers. Does a crisp damage count as red dragon damage if it came from the red dragon? I'm gonna assume the game's not smart enough for that, but what the hell does a catfish work with? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. It counts as hitting itself. Huh. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Weakness, I guess you have this thing, the Bacchanal. Okay. Porcupine getting crisp and it kept damaging itself till it killed itself. I don't really remember how Porcupine works, but I believe you. Roll team. Definitely roll team. Okapi, sandworm, hamster, yeti, ostrich, spawn team, fucking jackal, fucking fly, fucking hydra, fucking vulture, fucking wolf, fucking. What do you find when a pet hurts? Oh yeah, it's been so long since I've seen a porcupine. You're right though. Yeah. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And then hurt triggers is the third one. These are things you already said, but guinea fowl. Yeah. Cuckoo. Blowfish. Woodpecker. Triceratops. Kid. Fucking Triceratops. Fucking small one maybe. Small one. Fucking. Fucking leech. Fucking elephant. 2-card combos. We got cardinal plus a Siamese cat. What are the major 2-card combos? We got fucking elephant guinea fowl. Fucking elephant tricera. Fucking leech tricera. Fucking elephant blowfish. Fucking sure. Fucking I don't non-bows? Catfish? Question mark. Moment plus mushroom plus Wolverine. Oh, that's a different ability. Okay, that is a 2-card combo for sure. Small one plus Wolverine. I didn't realize that's what that meant. That's cool. Doesn't really do anything, it's just there. I don't know, there's probably other things, but I'm sick, so whatever. That music. What was that? Jumbo Siamese? Okay, alright. I'll allow it. I already said Cardinal Siamese. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should try to pee. I probably should try to pee. I feel like I'll have to pee during the session if I don't. Alright, fine, I'll pee. Say something. You can entertain yourself with TTS now.
Let's fucking piss.
Alright, I was able to pee. Usually I'm not headphoning during Bridal Pets, but it's a special week, so I guess so. Oh, you know what? Okay, what I can tell you is that 100% talking is bad, because the entire rest of the day I was not coughing like this at all, and it's because I'm talking. 100%. So you need to understand the sacrifice I'm putting in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Cough drop in. Cough drop in. Posture check. And I'm gonna fucking try my best. We'll see what happens. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I'm sick, as you can see. But it may or may not be as sick as the potential for me to pop off in the weekly. Maybe, probably not. Anyway, there's 3 teams. There's a roll team, etc. There's a spawn team. There are various spawners. There's a hurt trigger related team. Okay? Maybe a little bit of... There's not really a trumpet team, but you could trumpet with the hurt team. You could trumpet with the spawn team. I don't see why you would ever buy a catfish. Don't do it. Brahma chicken seems probably impossible to pull off, except for maybe with woodpecker and then some other thing, but it's really not, it's not there. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay? Don't do drugs, kids, or else you might end up sounding like this. Or rather, don't smoke, or else you'll have a fucking smoker's cough. You'll sound like
Why
me
are
in 30
chickens
years.
funny? Bok because.
Because. Also, there is temporarily for today text to speech enabled via channel points unless they get abused, because I cannot talk as much. So I thought maybe they could help. Anyway, this looks like a win. Never mind, this looks like a loss. There are a couple of other combos of sorts, which involve things like Cardinal plus Siamese cat, Dumbo plus Dumbo octopus plus Siamese cat. So those are some things to keep in mind. I don't really know what the Firefly like meta is. Are you supposed to put it in the back or the front? I don't know. Yes, I do have a cough drop. I do need it. Here's a fun fact. Since last week, I don't think I've talked more than like 3 minutes in total from last Sunday until today's stream. It felt weird to finally talk. It didn't feel right. It was like nothing came out at first. I had to like remember how to talk. I didn't have to remember how to talk, but I had to like reactivate the muscles. It was crazy. Okay, these are the 2 things you can do. Do we want hurt triggers or do we want rolls? I don't know. If I level, I will be a 4 squad. Probably not good. I've never been a big old Cappy guy. Copy or Cappy? Probably Copy. Maybe. I don't know. I think historically I've done more blowfish, guinea fowl, etc. And I've tried to do rolls and not often pull it off. We do have Firefly, so we are a little bit of a hurt team. You're right. Alright, you know what? That's convinced me. That alone has convinced me. Guess I put this in here as a filler? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. There are a couple of things you can pill. There are the blobfish. Actually, honestly, it might just be the blobfish, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But there's another scenario where you might want to pill. And that situation would be, what the hell did they do? That other situation would be that you have a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. That you would pill like a sheep. So the sheep flings in the shop and then it gives itself a bunch of stats. That is the other situation. Now, this is interesting. This is an interesting jellyfish proposition. I kind of want to try it, but I'm also like, oh shit, there's a lizard. So what if I do this, I level once early. That's interesting. That's interesting. Now how can I do this so that is there a way for me to trigger this twice? I don't think so. I think you would rather have it do the firefly? I'm guessing? So what I'm wondering is, do I want a puppy for a toy, then buy the lizard? I think so. Puppy, lasagna, still high health, sell, lizard. Now my question is, when this dies and hits, is the thing that spawns not gonna spawn because this is like in its death phase? I don't know. That's pretty decent. I could just play it safe and do this, I guess. I'll just play it safe. I'll play it safe. This team's not bad. Team's not bad. So, because I've been sick, I indeed did not, in fact, as good triggers. I in fact did not stream Wednesday or Friday, which, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how long it's been since that happened, but I think it's a long fucking time. I think it's actually a pretty long fucking time since that's happened, which is kind of crazy. I guess you could pill this to get a hurt trigger on something like a peacock. Something to consider. You know, I'm a big need jellyfish level 2 before you get anything out of it, but here we are. Okay, a little awkward. A little awkward. Definitely not trying to level 3. There's the part of me that's like peacock behind the elephant, so it trades with something. I guess you could put it up front if you wanted to do that. I kind of want to save the fairy almost for next turn just to do that. It's not like I'm guaranteed to get a lot of spawns. I'm gonna guarantee get 2, I guess, though. This dies, hits once, and then etc. Well, this hits within 2 spaces. That's interesting. Very interesting. Little firefly for lizard tail achievement. I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't think we're quite there yet. Oh yeah, another fun combo chat mentioned was small one plus a mushroom plus a Wolverine. I didn't even realize that the Wolverine's ability changed. So that's crazy. Okay, so what am I doing? Part of me wants to sell this. Part of me wants to sell this, but elephant doesn't really work that well with lizard, because like it'll just unless the elephant, yeah, it just doesn't work that well. But I'm also like, this is a good unit, don't want to sell it yet. Could do the peacock thing. What else is coming up? The okay, guinea fowl. Well, that'd probably be better. But a guinea fowl. Okay, I'll take that too. A leech. A leech. Leech with the peacock would be pretty cool. There is also croissant to go with leech this week. That's something that matters for sure. this is an interesting, because if you have a guinea fowl, you probably want the elephant. But if you do leech, you probably want something like the peacock or the triceratops. I'm going to, I guess, do this and buy this and freeze this, because this will hit both. Definitely a questionable choice. We'll say that. Okay, okay. You have more things than me. This did not work. I don't think it would have worked regardless. Okay. Okay. Time to get rid of this guy. Hurt, weak with leech, but no camo feels criminal. A little bit true, a little bit true. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing 2 of those. Cardinal's cute with the Siamese cat. There's another elephant, of course. Now it starts to show up. Here we go. Well, this is a different avenue, huh? This is a little bit different. Okay. We could, I suppose, stick the frog behind Pineapple Firefly. He's crazy. I don't know about that, but crap. We're gonna hit the guinea fowl. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. We hit their thing though. See, that does do the thing that I thought, that it doesn't count until after, so it doesn't spawn. That's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Aha. Okay, so now that I know that, that means this guy would have to go to the front. So, I could abandon the leech. I could not bother with the frog. I could, oh, by the way, didn't mention this at all. Because I've been sick, I decided to not shave. It's not a stretch break, but I look like fucking shit. So that we got that going. We got that going. Rare footage. Rare, absolutely rare footage. Non-shaved for 7 days, 6 days, whatever it is. So this does go well with the leech. That is true. You do need scaling to help save the unit getting hit. But the peacock can get very big very quick, which is cool. It would also be cool if there was a lollipop, that way you could just do that. Okay, waffle health. Porridge is actually not bad in that spot. A couple of things that are alright with that. Couple of things. Alright. I don't really know what we're looking for. Looking for that for sure. Love that for me. There's the fucking reason I should have kept the fucking pill. The fucking fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Okay. So we can get rid of the fly. That's cool. And bring in the woodpecker. Would do that. Would do that. There isn't really an order where this works, where, like, you know, the woodpecker hit the peacock and the lizard, but then still get the leech benefit. So I don't know what the hell to do about that, but also, it doesn't really work with the lizard anyway. I'm realizing it doesn't really work with the lizard anyway. You need a lizard to get hit. So woodpecker not actually good at all here. You know what? I bet that looks kind of crazy. But here's my thought process. There are regular pills. So we roll a pill, we eventually sell the firefly, we use the thing to level up something. Look at that, killed their whatever it's called. What a strategy, what a team. What a team, what a strategy. Okay, alright. You know, the pineapple, the fly. No, we're not pineappling the fly. You can convince me to try to level 3 that thing. Is this too all in on the potential of a pill? Almost certainly. Almost certainly so. But now I gotta freaking look at these stats on this peacock. This thing's fucking huge, dude. It's fucking huge, kid. I'm talking. Chat said this early. I'm talking more fucking Boston because I'm fucking sick, kid. I don't know what the fuck's going on, kid. Fucking how about them fucking apples? You know what I'm saying? Fucking you Gordon Wood. You fucking Anyway, I've been keeping track of how I've progressed each day through the sickness. It was definitely like the throat was getting fucking destroyed. Don't even start with that kind of giggle, okay? I get it. I know what's being said. I understand. Don't be like that right now. Okay. This is a little psycho. This is definitely a little psycho. I have to save it for next turn, but it is definitely a little psycho. Okay, you know what? You're up front now. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Yeah, this won't, there's no way to level something for the jellyfish benefit. When reading like kind of my notes each day to sort of track how I felt, how is this thing so big, man? What the fuck is that? How are you so static? What the fuck? That Siamese cat been popping off? What's going on? Okay, the crisp is pretty nutty. Pretty nutty strat. This thing's kind of bad, but it has made this thing decent. Kind of hard to ignore just 2 of these. I mean, how psycho would it be to sell this and just double Red Dragon? I mean, this leech has not actually gotten any big, so it's kind of worth just getting rid of, but I also feel like the whole team doesn't do anything now. I kind of feel like the whole team just doesn't really do anything. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Doesn't really matter. Does not really matter. I mean, I guess for jellyfish stats, maybe. I don't know, but we're not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I was reading my notes on like, okay, throat felt this bad, sleep was like this, something or other, and then, I think one of the days I looked at the notes and it was like, feeling like pretty good condition, but a little bit subpar, generally operational. And I'm reading it and I'm like, what am I, a fucking machine? Am I a fucking car? Why the fuck am I like, what is that description? Oh, it's like, it's, you know, it's functional, but it's operating subpar, but you can still drive it around town if you need to get somewhere. Like, what the fuck am I doing? My brain has definitely not been in the right place, I'll say that much. But here we go, how do I do this? Double level for the jelly? It's kind of cute. I don't know if it's really helpful, but it's cool. This is interesting. I don't really know how it helps, but it's neat. Status operational, exactly. I'm like tempted to peacock in the back just to save money, to level it next turn for jellyfish. And then consider the small one. Actually, probably not, right? You would need a mushroom on it, and even then, I don't know if it's actually good. This could be interesting. Do this on a jellyfish when we might not get levels anymore or something. I don't know, maybe there's something to that. Small one plus whale. Okay, yeah, that could have been something. A lot of... Oh, but okay, this thing's probably gonna do some stuff. It's probably gonna... Oh, but we burnt your ass! We burnt your fucking ass, bitch! Wait, but you got a bunch of things spawning probably. Oh! Oh. I mean, we're not a role team, but... that was definitely a choice I just made there, huh? That was probably not great. Maybe faints. I'm just trying to think. Would I want to Peto something? Would I actually... Yeah, that still happens sometimes. Bit of phlegm. Sorry. I mean, if we turned it into a level 3 guinea fowl, it'd be kind of sick. Or something, you know? Level 3... For jelly... Yeah, level 3 to that, level 3... There's a couple of stinkers for sure we could transform into. Maybe we wait on that a little more. There's not a lot of... Okay, I mean... If I have to, maybe. I mean... That could happen. I could like guarantee for that to happen. I don't think that's a great idea. I think I'm just gonna do this. Banger song, by the way. Crisp their fly? Hell yeah. Crisp all that shit in the bag. It doesn't matter, their team's still too big. Oh my god, 1 health difference, we would have won or drawn there. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, anyway, you don't need the text that says I'm sick anymore, so let's get rid of that. What I will say is that having a sore throat is, I don't know, man, it's just, it sounds like a dumb thing to say, but it's just kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of just fucked up. I don't know how else to put it. Because it's just like, you feel like there's like a feather or like a dryer blowing at your throat or whatever, making it sore, even if you're constantly drinking water or whatever it is. Who the fuck made up this system? And it was also very annoying because I was trying to look up, like, just out of curiosity. I'm a curious man. I'm a man of science. Some say. I was curious, okay? I was curious. What scientifically makes the throat that, like, itchy, painful thing? Now, the problem with this is that the internet has become worse. Granted, I also didn't try very long, and again, because of me being sick, not exactly operating at, you know, the highest level of mental capacity, but a lot of the time, results were like, you know, how should I say, it was like, how to help a sore throat. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, what biologically is happening there to make it happen. Not like, oh, you're sick, so you have a sore throat. I know I'm fucking sick, and I have a sore throat. That's not my goddamn question. You fool. That's not my goddamn question. Interesting. Interesting. And it's an early slime. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to get an early slime. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So I'm a little halfway. I'm a little in each zone here. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Now the dream here is somehow the elephant dies. I guess. No, the elephant doesn't die the first hit, but dies the second hit. That's the dream. So that way it spawns a thing, but it doesn't, so this is the dream. Never mind, it's not the dream. He still does it even when he dies. Alright, so basically the dream is that he dies in the hit, that he does the thing, so you get the thing. You know what I'm saying? He gets the thing with the thing and the thing. You get it. You get it. Anyway. Now the awkward thing here is that, we got 2 level 3s. 2 tier 3s. So, there's no, rolling for these is kind of silly. So I think we're just gonna take some value via, you know, stuff. And I know generally the reason why the sore throat stuff happens is because of, like, that's your body's response to fighting the virus, is that it's like the thing where, like, you have a fever. The general idea is, like, your body is like, oh, to kill this thing, we're gonna overheat the CPU. And that's gonna kill, like, the bad stuff. Obviously, it's more complicated than that, but, like, that's like a general idea of, like, we're gonna turn up the heat to kill the things. But I don't get why that. What is you know, I don't know what the logic is, or what that does to the throat. And the sore throat, not just the sore throat, but, like, when it's so painful that it hurts to just even swallow water, to breathe, everything, that's when it's like, for me, I'm just like, I don't get it, man. Why would you do this? Damn it. Damn you, slime. You didn't spawn anything that time. Alright, now you'll spawn something. Okay. Obviously the cockroach is a little old. This horse is a little old. The dog could be kind of interesting, because you're gonna get a couple of things. You're gonna, you know, the dog could be kind of interesting. And I don't think in the long term the horse is gonna be great. Granted, right now it's not bad because you're gonna buff, so it's pretty good. Elephant's actually kind of been a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie, elephant has kind of been bad for us. Which makes me feel bad that I gave it the cherry out of all of the other options. I'm like, ah, fuck. Now I could keep the horse, get rid of the cockroach, bring in the dog. Not crazy. Not crazy. Just trying to keep some room available for, you know, some things. Sheep, not crazy. Not crazy. Sheep certainly better than the cockroach. But, not a lot of other options here. Ooh, that would have been a level 2 sheep. Would have been a level 2 sheep there. Okay, alright, dog. Alright, my dogs are looking out for me. My dogs are looking out. My voice is just constantly changing. This is what I'm realizing. Now my nose is getting a little stuffed. Voice is changing. This is the most fucked up episode. People that are what's it called? People that are, this was a terrible idea. What the fuck was I doing? What the hell was I doing? You don't get health, you get a little bit of health. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing? This should have been here. This elephant is a disaster. This elephant is a goddamn disaster. Maybe I'm just getting rid of this guy. I mean, I gave it a cherry, but good lord. Good lord, this thing's been a fucking disaster. I think I got, oh. Of course, that would have been good for the elephant. Alright, I guess we'll do this to save a little money. I guess. Summon 1, 2, 2 for each battle that it has fought. Okay. Alright, 2 levels next turn. We need a big double level situation. That's what we're looking for. Here we go. Okay. You get a trade. You got a big thing back there. You spawn a thing. Buff. Could have gone better. We killed We lose. We lose again. Okay. Alright, great. Perfect. Speaking of being sick, how about that bird flu? Anyone paying attention to the news? Current events? Anyone paying attention? Anyone paying attention? Because they announced today the bird flu were confirmed in rats for the first time, so that's fucking great. That's good. Never been a disease that's been spread by rats that has been a big deal or anything historically. That's never been a problem. That's never been a problem. No one's heard about anything like that before. I do realize, I think I was supposed to like fuse the slime, spawn the dog, get a stat, then fuse the dog. I think that's how that's supposed to work. That's on me. I am tempted, certainly, to take this hippocampus. But not really, because it's rolls, so it's like, I don't know. Jackal right now, not crazy. Jackal not crazy to get an early big statted unit. I kind of like that. Granted, we need like a... I don't know exactly. I guess if we do... Yeah, a fling is probably worth 13, I would say. Rats are ground pigeons. Accurate. Okay, alright, I'll take this. That's interesting. Both of these are interesting, to be honest. Probably about time to get rid of this horse. Is a whale useful here yet? No, but it could be with a wolf. (6-2) or 4-4s. I think that I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I basically want to like sell the horse, have a sheep show up in the shop, buy the sheep, pill the sheep, get the stats on the jackal. Okay, I mean 13. I would say that worked pretty well. I would say that worked. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta do that. I guess, you know what, it's not crazy either, because now I can at least still, I can keep that plan by having double jackal, and then hope to roll like a sheep. I guess I'm not doing that. Come on, motherfucker, give me something that I can pill to spawn a unit, or spawn 2 units and fling. This is definitely a temporary advantage. But maybe, oh, that Saga Antelope's gonna be a problem. That Saga Antelope's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we just didn't get any benefit from that either. Yeah, no chance, right? Nah. Okay, alright. No spawns, huh? No spawns, huh? It's a tough look. Tough look for a guy like me. Alright, great. I mean, I don't want to do it to a wolf, but you're gonna make me do it to a fucking wolf. Alright, we're gonna instead, okay. How are we doing this? Because we can hold on to this so that we can... There's the freaking sheep, of course it is. I was like, you know, if we get a level, then that way we could level the jackal and then do the stats, and then it becomes a mega 20-something, something. You know what I'm saying? But instead, you know, life. Instead, life. Okay, well, this is falling apart. I felt like the team was looking pretty hot for a second, and then just it kept losing. Also, I saw some news related. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 113 statted guy does not seem like enough to win, but it is enough to draw. I saw something about the bird flu's endemic in cows now or some shit too. Alright. God, it freaking sucks. Give me a level on this damn thing. You son of a bitch, man. Fuck you. If I sell this blobfish, that's 3. But then if I pilled, it's bad, right? Sell, go to 7. Buy, go to 4. Pill, level 2. And then buy another wolf. Then I'll have to wait again. This is definitely copium. This is definitely some serious copium right now. I mean, that's pretty good for the strategy. What is this music playing right now? Are you serious? What is this? Oh, Deadly Premonition. Of course, we're skipping that nonsense right now. That's not the time. Not the time. We need this crazy boss music from a puzzle game, a random Japanese puzzle game instead. I'm tempted to fairy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted to fairy, and then empty space. Surely this can work. I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work here. 26, pretty big. Pretty big. I definitely think there's no way we can get to 10. I'll just say that right now. I'll just say that out the gate. Now I need another pill, huh? I need another pill, huh? A mushroom. That is interesting. Works 3 times. I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's occurred to me. I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. I'm so not there right now. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, this would be cool if I had sold a bunch of level 3 pets. Oh, level 3 Campeto, level 4. Nah, probably not, because this thing's so valuable with that many fights. Well, I don't know about so valuable. It's certainly valuable, though. Whale plus wolf is cute. I don't really know if it... Does whaling... That doesn't make sense. Why would you whale that anyway? That's silly. There's the pill. Yeah, okay. Alright. This looks like it could be in my dog. My dog. Oh, when they flung it, did that too. No kidding. Okay. Kind of interesting. This is worth it, surely. Now you can't mushroom it because then the pigs would do the thing. Why was there a level 1 dead body on the ground in the bottom middle? I don't know. I don't know what had happened. I did not catch whatever it was. Now if I mushroom this guy, is that gonna spawn a dude that counts as having fought battles? My guess is no, but it is an interesting thought. I guess you could do this to, like, in case it dies from a snipe, but it's gonna die from a crisp, so it doesn't really make the most sense, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Also probably looking to get rid of this guy, because now we don't need to fling that thing anymore. I mean, team's not going to 10. There's no way. There's no way this team goes to 10. A rat jackal combo? That would actually be pretty good. That'd be pretty good too. Oh, wait, what? That works with spawners. That does make sense, don't it? That does make sense, don't it? I don't know what's going on. Are we winning? No, we're not winning. Alright, well that was... And that can work infinite times? Holy moly. This fly was not probably worth it, maybe? Small one? This thing is mega useless. This dog's also pretty bad now. Like, it becomes like a, whatever it was, 20 something, but the health is lacking, and the, I think I might want to do this instead, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if we want a chance, I like this Wolverine idea a little bit. A little bit. Maybe that's dumb too, I don't know. I suppose I could start with this in the front now. That would make some sense as well. Substitute that in for a lizard or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's bad. Maybe that's silly. Cerebus. That's probably better than that as well. Maybe, I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Keeping the slime makes sense. That's the main thing to me. But I just gotta imagine we're gonna face people that eventually have had a roll team going or something, that have like a 40-40 in front and just decimate everything. I mean, I got a lot of slimes though. I do got me a lot of slimes. Hold up. Hold up. Jackal's just like one biggish guy. Now, I don't know what goes on when, like, order of operations, does this go? And then the fly's like, oh, I don't work because, I kind of look like Pepe W IRL right now. It's like one of those things where if you said to, like, a girl in the morning, like, you see them for the first time in the day or something, you're like, oh, you look like you didn't sleep well, and then they would give you like a death glare of like, and you're like, oh, why would I say that? Why would I say that to someone? That just means they look terrible. Ask me how I know that that's a bad idea. Ask me how I know that that's a bad idea. I may have done that exact thing before, potentially. Because literally didn't even consider that it would be a bad thing to say. And I was like, oh, you know, that does make like a lot of sense why you would not want to do that. Makes a lot of sense why you might not want to say that. You think only one of the fly Cerberus go off so they don't waste triggers? That's what I'm hoping for. But it's weird because on one hand, this is higher attack. So it's like, oh, empty space, put it up there. But then this is like, oh, well, a friend died. Let me try to summon a, you know, whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out. Now this is kind of on the, yeah, so this is what I'm saying, where like we're gonna find a team that's actually been, you know, spawning stuff and doing things, although, I mean, we're getting close. Oh my god, we won. Look, we're still gonna lose, okay? We're still going to lose, alright? Just because that happened doesn't mean we actually have a chance. There isn't really a lot of good foods to buy, though. There is that. I mean, I guess I take something like this, right? I mean, is that even worth it, honestly? 2-2? Probably not even worth it. Probably rather just mushroom this to see if it even works. I'm guessing it doesn't. Because it would just spawn the slimes and then not count this one. So what's the point? Okay, that's big though. That's a big reason to wait to purchase, is a level 2 Wolverine. Even though I actually don't know what it does. 6 health instead of 3. That's actually a pretty big boost. Actually a pretty big boost. Also, I straight up did not pay attention to see what happened with the Cerberus and the fly. Holy moly. Okay, it took like 1,000 spawns to kill one unit. Surely this is not going to... What? No, it's close. It's close, no doubt. But they had the thing at the end. I was closer than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. Closer than I thought it would be. So it at least was a little respectable in the end. You saw some things coming together, but not the best. Not the best, not the worst. Was that one run? Been going for 40 minutes on one run? What the hell's wrong with? Wait, hold on. I can't actually see this, huh? Hold on. Was that one run? That was 2 runs? Oh, it was 2 runs. All right, yeah, let's stop there. I was like 40 minutes. There's no way that was 1 run. Can you? I'm dying. Look at me, I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I didn't play that up either. That was natural cough out of nowhere. Alright, thank God we stopped. Okay. Alright, we gotta like blow a nose. We gotta fucking blow a casket. We gotta fucking blow a hookah. Wait, what? Smoke blow with a hooker. There we go. That's what I meant. Okay. Let's delete some notes. There was definitely more that I wanted to talk about that I didn't. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna P number 2. P number 2. Before we start this one. Yeah. A furry helm on right now playing Valorant. I know he was doing that. I know he was doing that fucking Promise Week shit, and one of them was to do. It's not television. One of them was to do a furry outfit thing, and he ended because he landed on the bald one, and he did that. But I guess today maybe he's doing. Let me see. Is it actually him though? It'd be funny if he had one of his employees be doing this. Jesus Christ, this is what Twitch is like without ad blocker. Even though I have uBlock Origin on, so I don't know why it's not working.
Oh my god, the KJ might be a demon. The KJ might be a demon.
Oh, it has to be him because he's playing with like
Oh no.
other people.
It is so hard to breathe in this. I'm not fucking lying. I hate it.
No, that's
I hate
him.
it so much. Oh my god. There's no way I can do a full stream in this. It's
Oh
so
my
hard
god,
to breathe.
Sean,
It's
that was
crazy.
nice.
He's only been live for 11 minutes.
How'd you even hit that?
Interesting. Interesting. I think I gotta do drop number 2. Dude, I'm getting low because of the stream. I'm getting fucking low. Getting fucking low on my fucking drugs. They're not drugs, they're cough drops. They're throat lozenges. You know, if I had been consuming them at this rate throughout the week, I wouldn't have any left. That's all I'm saying. I've preserved. I fought for my damn life for you guys. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's all I'm fucking saying. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. Too many windows. Too many walls. Too many sweat strips down my book. Alright, we're back. You haven't missed anything besides what you can see right here. That's it. And if you had watched the last one, you would know that that happened, so you wouldn't have missed anything. Anyway, I've had to pop another cough drop. I'm fighting for my damn life right now. Alright, I don't need to, like, cry voice, but I actually might go ASMR mode. Because it definitely hurts less. A whisper. But we'll see. We'll see. Might happen. It might happen. That being said, another thing that happened.
What did the DJ name your son? Air.
We got another one of those. I get it. You wanted it to be like. That was like what you were going for. What the fuck? It's like this. This is old news, but I haven't been live, so I haven't been able to talk about it. And that is the All Nations tournament, or whatever it's called. The hockey event with like USA, Sweden, Canada, Finland. That shit was amazing. Fantastic. Very much gave me playoff hockey vibes, which everyone knows. Playoff hockey is the best hockey. When meaningful hockey is the best hockey, is what I should say. Meaningful hockey is the best hockey. Shit was fantastic. Honestly, meaningful sport event in general usually produces fantastic. But anyway, once again, there is a leech. And then just like this. I don't plan to keep this. Sure. Bad news that happened in the past week. Twitch made a big change to their. There's no way we can do this team. Surely not. No. Twitch made an announcement, rather. Well, a change and an announcement, both which are bad. And, yeah, shit's bad, yo. It's, that the highlights section of your channel can't have more than 100 hours in it. Which is, there's a lot of reasons why that's dumb that I'm not gonna go into. But, the main problem is generally that limitation now exists. So, one reason why that is bad is because don't want that. Don't want that. Sure. Is because the whole point, kind of, well, maybe not the whole point, but the way that many people used that system is to how do I say this? Okay. VODs, your past broadcast, would only last, I want to say 2 weeks, 14 days or something like that, if you're an affiliate, maybe. Maybe if you're a partner, it's like 60 days. So the options that I would have for that situation is to highlight each stream. This was like my system. I would highlight each stream, give it all the details, give it a title that makes sense, that's more reasonable than the actual title, but the actual title I have in the description, etc. Basically set it all up so that all my highlights are previous streams, so that the streams don't disappear forever, as well as exporting those VODs to the VOD YouTube channel, which exists. You can go check it out. However, one of the main reasons that it was important for me to have both the ones on the YouTube channel and the ones on Twitch is because the ones on Twitch can preserve the Twitch chat and the timeline of the messages with the chat with the video. That doesn't happen on YouTube, because most of the time I don't have the chat on the screen, but even if I had the chat on the screen, it's still like more annoying to look through if you were to like try to find something. So that will be lost, which is a big deal to me personally as a man who cares about preservation. Also, this leech has been kind of dog shit. Guinea fowl, kind of interesting. Kind of don't got a lot going on. How good is a how good is an ocarina? That's a lot of mana. Maybe I do this one first. I don't know if there's a reason to have the mana be a certain place versus another place. I think I'm gonna chill on that. I don't care about that. So yeah, it's a big problem for not just me, but a lot of people, because a lot of people used highlights feature like that as a way to preserve VODs. And it's also going to be a big problem for you know, channels that aren't active anymore, that followed the rules, was under the assumption that had been laid out that the highlights would stay there forever because they were supposed to. Granted, past broadcasts used to be like that, but then they changed that rule. Because of that, lots of history was lost, both in speedruns and other things. That's why if you ever watch like a Summoning Salt video and he's like, the VODs, where the history is gone, is because Twitch changed the rule, which was that past broadcasts you could have last forever, and then they changed it so it would only be temporary. So this is like another version of that, where it's just going to be like a burning of data that exists and will be lost to time by people who don't pay attention for a month and a half or whatever, which is pretty fine. You like how the dog's petting itself? The Ahuzital. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of creepy. A little bit, though. Kind of creepy that it can do that. Just saying. Kind of giving up on this leech a little bit, but part of me's like, well, if I get a Triceratops, it's kind of cool. I basically am just like super not in a lane really still. Kind of feel compelled to just take this level now. There's definitely some good tier 5s. There's definitely some not great tier 5s. Same's true for tier 4. I guess if I got that Triceratops, that would be pretty huge though. That would be a reason to wait a turn. Okay. Well, I'll do one now and then one next turn. Honestly, I'll hold on to this. If I get rolling stuff next turn, I'll freaking send it then. I'll send it then. I'm not married to this as Ahuzitol or whatever either. Gotta imagine we're losing this one, right? Gotta imagine we're losing this one. Yeah, I mean, the 1 HPs have been not helpful. Well, the first one was, because then the Buku clock thing did the thing, but... Okay. Oh. Oh, hello. Have I done a level 3 termite win? Probably not, right? Yeah, it's just hard to keep that around. And we're not doing good enough that I feel compelled to keep it around either. You know, this is interesting because... I mean, I could have a level 2 worm of sand right now. Or I could have a Triceratops that starts giving 3/3 at random. Could also have a level 2 guinea fowl right now. That one's probably not as important. Makes me feel like that croissant was dumb. You know what I should have been doing? Wow, I'm fucking dumb, man. Man, I'm dumb when I'm sick. Why was I not doing this the whole time? Because it resets its freaking stat. Oh no, it just resets its attack. Alright, never mind. I'm not as dumb as I thought. I'm definitely still dumb. Does that make me more dumb? I don't know. Anyway. I'm not sure what the... Level 3, level 2 worm. I think it's either level 2 worm or Triceratops. I think that's pretty much what we're looking at here. I mean, I do have this for some free rolls. I do have... You know what? You know what? You know what? Because I have the Bigfoot, I guess I have to do it next turn, right? Yeah, I guess I gotta do it next turn, but... You think the dumbness levels level themselves out? True. Oh. I guess I'm gonna buff these two? Okay. I mean, something, I guess. Ah, mine's bigger by 1 health. Get owned, it makes such a difference. Except, you know, the part where it doesn't. Oh, get sniped! I have sniped your dog. Honestly, keeping 2 health is huge. Not even capping, as the kids would say. Not even freaking capping, dog. I almost clicked sell. Holy moly, that would have been... I would have gotten reamed for that one. Oh, baby, a trip. Why, hello there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not really anything to buy with 2 gold, but... Yeah, sure. I mean, we got a little bit of a team coming together here. The termite's certainly the next one to go. Termite's certainly the next one to go. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of trumpets, no doubt. That's no doubt gonna be a lot of trumpets. Wait, but I snipe you. Okay, hold on. Buy sell blob would have been a certified yak plus wall chicken moment. Yeah. Yak wall chicken might be my greatest achievement. My greatest move ever done. I would say none of that is worth it. Part of me wants to freeze this because, like, just double worm of sand or something. Part of me feels like I need to wait 1 more turn or something for that too. But if I do that, then, you know, I'm filling the shop up with a bunch of things. Those are not worth it to me to buy. That's worth it to me to buy. Does that give me no triggers left? Okay. I think guinea fowl in the back slot makes more sense because it's more likely to face. Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't because, yeah, if the hamster gets, then that means it's gonna spawn when it's just 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was like the exact thing that I was gonna say was a bad reason to do that. Okay, okay. Here we go. Give me a hamster level. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm dying. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, you have to take this Yeti, but what, Double sandworm, like, is obviously good. But I think I mean, you could get, this is one of the things where, like, getting rid of the Bigfoot has some interest. But I don't think you can get rid of it now if we actually want to try to get to 10. It'd be lovely to somehow I guess what I could do is do it like this, and we want to roll because otherwise we would not have the money. Okay. Really? Leave that open for chocolate. Okay, so no triggers left. I've rolled. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, buying this could be potentially worthwhile, but you know what? Roll the extra 2 for the... I don't think I'm gonna do the guinea fowl one just because the Yeti's gonna do some stuff too. There is part of me that thinks Bigfoot could be worth selling and bringing in another sandworm set. Well, the rest of their team's pretty weak. Okay. Okay. That was a scary one. That was scary. Thank you for that. If I do this, it doesn't refresh, I don't believe. Nah, okay. So. I mean, we could what? Okay, what? Yeti level 2? Okay, yeah, Yeti level 2 is definitely worth it. Although, you don't even like need the hamster really at that point. Okay, so you could level 3. Okay, what is happening? Level 3 worm of sand. So it'd be +6/+6. If I level 3 wormed of sand, but if I level 3 yet, you know what? If we need to, if we're trying to get to fucking 10, it has to be done. Now we can do 4 more rolls, or we can get a level 3 Bigfoot. Again, there is the part of me that's like, if we're trying to get to 10, it would be worthwhile to put in another worm here, and I honestly think it is. The question is if this is the turn. The question of is this is the turn, and then the other thing is that obviously Bigfoot achievement, but there's something to be said about waiting one more turn. Hear me out. Waiting one more turn, specifically for the purpose of making sure we have enough to get a sandworm to level 2. So that way we have 2 level 2s. I think this is not bad. I think this is pretty reasonable logic. Now granted, oh, that's a big guy back there. 3 hits? 3 hits at 12/12 is not bad. Oh, it's not enough, chat. Oh, the team was so gonna pop off next turn too. Because we were gonna have 8 rolls and then so much gold to put in a level 2 and then probably roll at least 4 more. Oh, that hurts, chat. That hurts badly. Also, back to that Twitch thing for a second. One other reason why I really hated that Twitch announcement is because they used some stat like fucking blatant lollipops. Some stat that said something about like 0.5% of streamers, only like 0.5% of streamers have over 100 hours in their highlights thing. That would this even be a problem for? And as far as I could tell, this was not something that was, let's say, what the fuck, dude? This was not something that was explicitly stated, but as a man who has worked with stats, they didn't define what a streamer was. Technically, every user on Twitch.television can stream, as you know. So, it could easily be that they were considering, I cannot buy this. It could easily be that they were considering every user to be a streamer, and that is how they got that stat. Because I honestly do not believe that 0.5% of people that have streamed, I don't know what number you would have to use, but I'm sure there's some number out there you could say, whether it's like, maybe this is a stat they don't have, like the amount of total time a person has streamed on their account historically. Maybe there's not a way to do that, but they definitely have it year to year. And if they said like the number of people that have streamed, honestly, even like 100 hours in the past year, I bet that stat would look a lot fucking different. I bet that stat would look a lot fucking different. Less than 0.5% of streamers exceeded 100 hours. This content accounts for 0.1% of hours watched. The hours watched, I can believe. But the 0.5% of streamers, that word streamers is doing a lot of heavy fucking lifting, I think. I think it is probably very disingenuous. Granted, I am just a guy who is just kind of anecdotally someone that pays attention to the happenings on Twitch to some amount. And I don't know, man. I don't see it. I don't believe it. I don't see it. I don't really want to buy this, but I also want to save the level for next turn, so I'm just saying. I think there's some I don't think that I didn't see a lot of people pointing that out either, which was a little interesting to me. They're gonna have a big dog. That's definitely a little bit of a problem, but I think the flying fish is gonna fly the fuck out of here, kid. On a more positive note, and kind of circling back. Oh my god, he's using business speak. Circle back. Oh, hello. What the hell do I do with you? You become a 11-7. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll buy the worm. I'll buy the worm. Why not? How many times does this work? 2 times? I'm probably not rolling 4 times anyway, let's be honest. Okay. This is an investment in the possible future. Dumbo Octopus, Dumbo Octopus. Weird because we are kind of a spawn team, but we can go half and half. We could bring the Dumbo in instead of this guy. The DJ Slug. No, you. How could you? Alright. I guess I don't need this because you only work twice anyway. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. I can convince myself of that. I can convince myself of that. Save the level for next turn. Get 4 rolls in. Totally gonna be worth it. And then I guess at least I can buy something. Sure. Sure, why not? I guess I'm gonna buff these. They're the best things at the moment. I'm getting stuffed. Nose is getting stuffed. Nose blowing alert ready. Alright, so my question is, how the fuck is that thing a 9-7 or whatever it was? How did that sandworm get that big? That actually doesn't make sense. Would you feed it like 10 ripe porridges? How the hell did you do that? I actually don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how they did that. I mean, this is a roll unit. I guess this can go up here, this can go here. Or you want this in, like, here, I guess? We're not rolling 4 times anyway, so we're not getting that benefit. I'm just rolling to try to find something, not really to... Oh. I mean, I guess we can start just fully pivoting over. Something we could consider. It does some work right now, but yeah, it's fair. It's fair too. It feels bad to like kind of like downgrade the units though, and to freeze that much. Oh, let me just do this. Would rather leave room to get a sandworm level or a Dumbo level. Okay. Oh, the caramel didn't get to work. Unfortunate draw. Hippo behind sheep. Oh, it has to be immediately in front. Oh, okay. For some reason in my brain I thought that was like not how it worked. Granted, I might be selling both now anyway. That probably might have gave me a win. I don't know actually. You'd have to math it out. We really want to buy this? No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to buy that now. Right now, at least. I'm going to roll and hope that I find something worthwhile. I think I gotta take levels now, though. I mean, if we pill the Jackal, we could do that, which could be some, like, immediate, trying to, like, keep things going, I guess. If there was a pill, sell, buy, pill, it's like something. I mean, sure, whatever. 3 rolls. I'm going all the way. There was the pill! Okay, thank you. Forgot to freeze it. Whoops! You're gonna run veg after this run. Fair enough. Fair a frickin' enough. Oh no, but this is gonna do... poo. How do I do this? This is gonna spawn a thing, and then that's gonna level it. Oh, what the heck? Well, I'm leaving it like this, I guess. The thing is, I also kind of don't want to really give this the buff, but whatever. Whatever. It's a 1/1 buff. Oh man. Level 2. Oh, I mean, it could have been better. Could have been worse. 6/6. That is so unfortunate. 1 more health and that's a draw, huh? Maybe that leveled sheep would have been the difference, which is a little sad. Okay. I was about to lose my marbles. I was about to freaking lose it. I was about to freaking lose it there. Because it didn't do the thing at first, and I was like, what are you doing? Okay, hamster's in. Here we go. One more. Alright. I guess I can buy both of these. I'll do this. Give pet 1 love potion. Before battle. It's not really gonna do me anything. I guess it could reset that if that... Well, you know what? That could be good in the future. If this somehow got leveled. Granted, I think this is a temporary play to like try to keep us alive a little bit more. Ukulele. Yes, this is ukulele. I haven't actually played that game, but double wolf in the back is pretty gnarly. As well as this huge fella up here. Oh boy. Oh, oh my god. Yeah, that was not it. That was not the play. We did not want to run into that specifically. Alright. That was like a nightmare matchup there. That was a nightmare matchup. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. I mean, that's pretty good. Really kind of just want to level this worm. Really kind of just want to level this worm. Really kind of want to just level this worm. Strawberry. I don't think I care about the strawberry. Gonna be honest with ya. I don't think I care about the strawberry. Yeah. Not looking good. Not looking good, family. Not looking good, family. But strawberry is free. I mean, I guess I should have put it on him technically. But I don't know. I guess I was just already depressed that we're gonna lose this one almost certainly. Ah, yes, 1 health. Perfect. And the caramel snipes the wrong thing, and then that lives at 1 health. What a perfect video game. Lovely. I'm doing one more. Fuck this. I'm doing one more so I can lose one more time. Because I don't know if I'm doing a third run. A third session, rather. There's a lot of nefarious musicians out there. I also don't think the strawberry would have mattered for us in this situation, but you're not wrong that... Oh, okay, we lose. You're not wrong that I should have put it on the hippocampus, though. I'll give you that. I'll give you that should not be back there. Sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna say on good news. Did you know that 7 out of the 10 top indoor men's miles of all time were done this year? That's fucking crazy. And by the way, 3 of them being done by fucking kids born in 2020, not 2020, 2002 or 2003. So they're like 21, 22, whatever. That's insane. That's fucking insane. Top 7 of the top 10 all-time men's indoor mile were done this year. That's crazy. And most of those were Americans. I'm telling you, I've been preaching, man. Now is one of the best times to be a fan of middle distance / distance running, particularly for the Americans out there. Now there is not really a way for me to squeeze things in here in a way that is nice as far as, but alright, that helps that decision. It's an incredible time to be a fan of track and field in general, but distance running in particular, oh my god, it's a goddamn renaissance. It's a goddamn renaissance up in here. Dude, the LA Olympics are gonna be nuts. The LA Olympics are gonna be crazy. Like, I would, like, you know, if I was in a different financial state, I'd be like already thinking about like trying to make that happen. A jellyfish, huh? A mouse, huh? If you feed a mouse a cookie. We don't really have a lane yet. You could say maybe a little bit spawn, but I mean that's barely. I don't even think I want to freeze a Dumbo. I think I want level 3s to show up with a higher chance. Maybe I'll do a third session tomorrow. Depends. Who knows? Maybe having done this stream will set me back as far as sickness goes because of not having top. Which, by the way, maybe we should go into ASMR mode. Immediately, like 5 people closed the YouTube video. But seriously, it would be better if I did do that. You know what? Maybe it's time for the blowfish. Maybe it's time for the and you know what? Firefly. Okay, all right. Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Okay, all right. There's not really a great reason to croissant. It's more just that this would be around a long time, I guess. I have been not going Cardinal, but I know that there is the Cardinal Siamese for sure. Okay, that saves me from having to think about it. Okay, that also does the same. Good trade. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. We win. Okay. But can we convert this into a real team? That's the question. Can we convert this at some point into a real team? Because this turn / next turn is when that needs to start happening. Which is why I'm so tempted to not level this mouse right now. But I probably need to. There's some temptation to like sell this, get a pill. That way I could level this next turn, bring in a puppy to get a free whatchamacallit going. I think I'm gonna do that. It's a little questionable. A rat. A rat. I mean, it works with blowfish, no doubt. No doubt. I think I'm just gonna do this. Now, I don't know if it's... I would assume it's not worth it to pill a farmer mouse to give 2 corn cobs to something. I mean, I guess it's free, but I would get... Otherwise, I could just get 2 gold back, which is probably better. I mean, that was great that we got rid of both its triggers. That's kind of amazing. If there was any world where we would win, it would be that. So that was kind of insanely ideal. Okay, so here's the thing. What are we doing? Here's the thing. What the hell are we doing? Now, this is another reason to have saved the pills. Granted, I don't really want to use it on a friggin' firefly. But, you know, if we gotta do what we gotta do, maybe that's the play. Not like I'm gonna have enough rolls this turn anyway. I guess I'm gonna. I kind of really hate it.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food about hot eat the food?
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of the hot eat the food? Like, my brain's not ready. My brain's not ready for that right now. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of the hot eat the food? I can't process what that's saying. I know that like of space in is the joke that sounds like the word oven. But I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't do it. Can't figure it out. Now, if woodpecker is certainly more interesting than a firefly. You kind of reverse the order. Put this here. Put firefly there. Let rip. Certainly reasonable. There is the temptation of the blobfish, though, for sure. Probably not enough because there's not a guaranteed level. So what if I did something psychotic and did this for 2 triggers? Hit trigger, hit this, oh no, and then, I mean, I could pill this to bring in the sandworm. It doesn't really make sense this turn, though. That doesn't really make sense either, though. So, roll one more. Roll one more. Okay. I think you could even whale the firefly to hit, and then whale dies, hit again. This also hits. You get 3 triggers. It's at like 1 health before it even attacks. It's kind of psychotic, but I'm gonna do it because it's probably better than that mouse. This is gonna be nutty, but I just also want to see it work. Oh no, that's not the time to have that be happening. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, so much for that. I mean, it did work in terms of doing the cruel things that I wanted it to be, but, you know, they had that thing up there instead, so that kind of ruined all of the fun. I'm just gonna buy this. I don't need any items in number 4 anyway. Alright. You can eat a Bigfoot? I guess. Guess I'm eating a Bigfoot. Probably not good. Probably not a good thing to be doing. This also doesn't make sense for these reasons. Yeah, alright. There's definitely a choice that's happening. Okay. So probably getting rid of the woodpecker? I mean, there's a world where we sniped the Saiga. We did not. But I mean, it didn't matter anyway. Alright, well, this is gonna be one of those, we started out hot, didn't really quite find the lane, and now we're just gonna like die. Unless unless we go back to hurt triggers. We have 2 free rolls. We have half of a sandworm level, half of a Bigfoot level. Or this is criminal. This is torturous. This is traitorous. I feel like no matter what I do, I end up with a half good team. Like, not fully there. I made the wrong guess. But because we've already tried the roll stuff, I guess that's a reason that I'm gonna go with this. You can also elephant even. Yeah, I guess so. Even though I think that that it's probably better to do it the other way around or whatever. Now the problem here is that probably elephant like here, I guess. I don't think I'm willing to also take the guinea fowl, but obviously this whale doesn't actually do anything for us. I mean, a rat, I guess. Seems pretty terrible. But it would be better than the whale right now, which is kind of depressing. I don't know, man. Seems pretty bad. Seems like I just downgraded the team a lot to me. But hey, the blowfish is a little big and I can get to level 2 next turn. So there's that. Cuckoo better than rat. Not with the elephant though. Oh. Oh my god, the half attack. The half attack. The cuckoo is better than rat, but then like the elephant being up there doesn't really work. I don't know. I'm hoping that I don't need the rat anyway right now. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Cause yeah, the cuckoo would have to basically be the back unit. And you would need the enemy to faint before the cuckoo works. I guess that probably would work. Maybe by the time you get to at least a blowfish thing. My thought was that I would at least guarantee get a, well, I guess that's not true. Because the rat wouldn't kill anything either. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, the rat's pretty useless. Rat's just kind of existing. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the lasagna. Well, you know what? It is somehow going to work here. As far as like spawning a thing. Miraculously. We gotta win before we get to the teams that have been doing stat rolls, though. Well, this is... I mean, what do you do with this? Obviously, these are cute, but I don't think level 3 is worth the wait. Turns out it wouldn't have been much of a wait. Start of bat. I mean, that's better than the rat most of the time. We got lucky twice with small ones in the front. I mean, I guess you could just buy another blowfish up front, or in the back, or wherever. Yeah, probably, because that way you know you're going to end up using this at least. I guess I don't know if I want it in the front or the back, but... I'm gonna be so annoyed because I feel like I've wanted to unfreeze this hill, but I know as soon as I do, a freaking blobfish is gonna show up. Especially when I still have like a room to buy things. Okay. I mean, never considered Beth1 on her teams, but I guess it works. Kinda. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a big dog. Oh my god, the math worked out. Oh, the math didn't work. Scumbag Steve Poison Frog. Scumbag Steve Poison Dart Frog, man. Watch this. Okay, it didn't happen, thank god. I just don't think we have the... Again, this is another one of like, I buy it and then mushroom, and then as soon as I Or as soon as I unfreeze it, the mushroom shows up. I guess the question is, how much do I want to buy this fairy? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna roll. Pill, lasagna. This lasagna. No mushroom. No mushroom. They're amoeba better? Probably. Well, I guess not. They're just different. They're just different is all. Oh my god, why did you not snipe the Dumbo? That could have been a draw, you freaking jerk, man. You freaking jerk, man. Could have been a draw. That could have been a draw, you jerk. It's not worth buying this unless it has a mushroom for me. That's the main problem here. That's the main freaking problem. And the mushroom just doesn't want to show up. It just don't want to show up. Okay. I feel like we can beat this one. That's a good start. Snipe the Saiga. Still snipe the Saiga's good here. Still snipe the Saiga. Still snipe the Sniga. Still snipe the... We still win. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. One day. Fine. Kind of funny that that sort of works well with the elephant to get more attacks, but not really, because then that flies back here. So it actually doesn't at all. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. You still just have a level 1. I mean, this one's gotta be the one, right? Charlie, this is the one we lose? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. That does not surprise me. That's so annoying, man. There's like so many different things that could have made me get rid of this stupid fucking blowfish up front. A blobfish when I had that pill forever. A mushroom when I had the small one frozen forever. What else would it have been? It would have been, oh, there also the it was another thing, but I'm blanking. But whatever. Fuck you. Just like the rest of my life that once. You know what? I am turning around. I am getting better. Can talk somewhat, even though it's very painful. Okay, it's not that painful, but it's like not comfortable. I think that's the second weekly in a row that I have not won a 10 win once. Hey, you know what though? It does prove the theory that when I'm sick, I cannot play as well. Last weekly, a 4, a 6, an 8, a 5, and an 8. This weekly, a 4, a 7, a 5, a 3, a 7. So at least the math checks out. Gaming when sick. Don't play ranked when you're sick in whatever game you play. That's the moral of the story. That's the moral of the damn story. Don't play ranked when you're sick, apparently. Not that I'm playing ranked, but because I don't play ranked in this game. We have proof. Yeah. I mean, we knew we had to win like pretty aggressively to actually get there before teams that have stats were showing up, but we just kept not winning. whether it was draws or losses, And yeah, those key ones that you need. Again, though, fucking mushroom shows up. We get a small one in there. Would have used a chocolate to get it level 2. That does double damage to the enemy. Would have been insane. Wait a second. Hold the fucking phone. I don't want to reopen the game. Question for Dino if he's still here, because I know you said you were going. So you might have already closed. Okay. When the woodpecker hits my Triceratops plus Bowfish twice each, that is 4 hits, would that trigger a Wolverine? Because that could have been something to consider. I don't really remember seeing a Wolverine, but I also wasn't looking for it, so it probably showed up. But that could have been an interesting idea too. Certainly would have been better than the freaking 1 Blowfish up there. Because that would be 2 units getting hit twice, right? Dude, that would have made me look so fucking smart. Why do I remember this? Why do I think of these things after? Every time. Every time it's after. Fuck. Anyway. If I am the same today as I am tomorrow, I will still stream Puzzle and Dragons, but I will definitely not talk as much as during SAP. Probably be more like earlier in the stream / just generally less. Obviously if I'm fine, then I'll be normal, but yeah. Didn't go ASMR mode. I kind of wanted to so that I could title it this video isn't ASMR or whatever, but yeah. Wolverine idea would have been cool. Who knows? If there isn't a lot to do in pad tomorrow, maybe I end up doing a 3rd session. Also maybe because since I've been sick, I haven't actually done a lot of editing, which is I've done basically none. So I'm kind of like at a 0 right now. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do 1 Curse to Golf, and then Dead Cells luckily is easy because I'm basically not editing them. So that gets 2 out of the way, and then maybe just doing a 3rd sap would help me recover. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I will see you tomorrow. First stream back from being sick, even though I'm still sick. I'm probably gonna shave tomorrow, I would think. Even though normally I don't shave on Mondays. Well, sometimes I do, but usually it's like Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes it changes to Monday if I don't on Sundays, but anyway. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be scruffy 1 more day, depending on how I feel. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, you know, the well wishes on the health and everything. And, make sure to brush your teeth, floss, make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, and try not to get sick out there. Deuces.